Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you, maybe good evening, welcome back everyone, Austeris here. Then quest 2 Automaton build. The Bastion, I was like trying to figure out how did that Forge Mastery and Warfare Mastery go, the Bastion. Okay. The Bastion. Anyway, so we killed the pan yesterday. My Automaton died twice on him. That's how bad and how slow. Probably one of the slowest build on a pan boss fight. Alright, like one of the slowest builds, guarantee. That's what happened. But it's also one of the quickest build for clear speed. So there's like two things that kind of sounds controversial. We're gonna try to make it better. We're gonna be trying to make it better, and there's some ways to do it. Some ways to do it via some charms and items. But first, for all, we're gonna be trying to do that via talents. Alright, we're gonna be spending some points into talents. So we'll try to do it via talents, increase the damage. And we started in level up warfare here. So soon we're gonna get this leadership. Leadership will be a big boost to the pets. So we'll see how that's gonna work. Yesterday we tried a couple of things with my Automaton. Like a spell damage. Spell damage didn't work. Physical damage, strike damage also didn't work. Alright. Also didn't work. 600 damage with weapon attacks. I mean, I should try this weapon damage attack here at some point. Also attribute points. So we were investing in might to get in the strike damage and piercing damage. And somehow it didn't work, so we need to redistribute whole points here. So we'll try to invest in fitness again and see what happens.
One at a time.
That's like one thing to try today. Alright, this attribute points.
This greedy bastard is gouging the price of grain. The farmlands are
Right,
flooded.
a little bit of another overview what we have on actually Automaton. So we came to a conclusion yesterday that for cleaning speed, this cold attachment was looking super good, like really super good. Have two attachments, so I was thinking about reducing the whole old speed over here and maybe getting another attachment. So the problem with the golem was survivability on the boss fight. Survivability in the boss fight. We do have this enhanced health here, but it was kinda not enough, so we're gonna be trying to increase it further. Enhanced heal. The mental infusion, shielded attachment, lightning attachment. Alright, so lightning attachment probably could be another thing. Every 6 seconds, every 5 and 5 seconds. A cold attachment was really powerful here. We also figure out that Automaton, despite does not have the device description into it, is actually scaling with the device thing, so all this will increase all speed for devices and damage. Alright, activation speed. That was like very
Can't
good.
expect me to give my grain away. My family was.
Okay.
Have you ever dabbled in
The Glaukos and Temple, so we're about to finish the Act 1. In the meantime, alright, let's figure out what kind of items. So someone have increased health. Apparently relevant. So get a little bit extra health for him. Poison, glancing hits, increase health over here. There's more health for me. Alright. Because I'll take this one. Summons have increased damage. Or increase all speed. Alright, it's still trying to figure out what's better there. I feel like a speed... Okay. Did you know? Did you know there was that? So there was a chicken pretended to be bloody villager. It's working that way too. Let's go in. Oh, look at this. I really didn't know about this one. Okay, hold it. Let's follow the chicken.
This is a nightmare. Issa went to help the farmer. I don't know. Why isn't Issa back yet?
Dude, I never followed the chicken before. This is like after 140 hours in, this is the first time I see this quest. Alright, Mr. Chicken, do something. This is getting quite a bit long.
That was good work you did on that last batch of malicious orbs.
I guess we need to move myself in order to make the chicken move, huh?
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Oh, so she's just gonna follow me, huh? Okay, never mind, she's just following me. So it looks like anything there that's required the chicken.
I'm a little busy right now. You took care of without the... You have to...
How'd you go
Good
dealing
points.
with the minion? I can hardly pull.
A little bit extra XP. So there was like that quest down here.
Dear Glaukos, what am I gonna do?
Gave most of my
So now the chicken just followed me. I don't know. Is there any chicken coop anywhere here? There's a bunch of chickens over here. Okay.
I hope Canis made it out. We were fishing at the if he died. What am I?
So do you think there's some more chickens somewhere that I can bring the chicken swords to? I wonder. She's not following me outside the village.
You again? Really? I'm glad to have you in the militia.
Yeah, he's just stuck over there. Alrighty, so where are we going? There's Glaukos statue. Alright. Fate remembered. And we probably need to visit the village again. So let's get the Glaukos statue sorted. Get all this extra damage thing. What is level of the enemy? Level 17. So it does look like his Cleaning speed did decrease very bit.
It really does look just like Glaukos. Though the sculpture made the eyes look far too stern.
So now the quest completed. 1 attribute point. Okay, attribute is fine. We want like more passives, so... Okay, so there was the quest here. In an enclave, alright. It's kinda activated a little bit later. But to learn about it, it's also giving me some attribute
You
points.
there! Quit your whimpering. Are you a coward? Over here!
There she
I've
is.
been looking. I need your help. She didn't.
Where's Issa? What? No. But we... A troop when...
Stolos, tell me everything you know about the
With Glaukos, okay, so...
prepping the potion, so it's ready for the blood to be.
We just go this way. Mm-hmm. I learned about this quest just recently. The enemy level 19. $900 damage. So we need to summon some boss in order to try out the damage increase. Alright, like... Maybe summon the pan again. Snake poison. Okay, good. Teleport back. So we'll try to finish Act 2 today, well, but that's depending on the speed. Right? The Automaton stun was a very good cleaning speed,
I know.
but you see it's decreasing.
You're back. Go find Issa in Stolos' compound and give us
To rise every day to till the land.
It's decreasing.
Plant seeds.
I think I liked Stolos better when he was drinking.
Issa. She hasn't woken up.
Issa.
Or...
It's been ever seen. So it's giving me a passive point, right? Passive points like very important. Very important. Alright, so let's try to figure out the pan fight. To figure out the damage here. Let's go back to Pyrgos village. And then use the essence.
The Met need quality iron.
Something that I haven't been doing much. Utilizing those essences to farm the boss. Or to farm the bosses. But it's a good way, people saying, to test your DPS. Use the remnants. Okay, so attribute. So we can do respawn area and air. Okay, what? How do we do the essence sync? Memory. Oh, okay, so just do the memory sync. Okay, I see. So first and foremost, we need to remove that area ability of him. So we can determine the actual damage per hit. Kill that boy.
Not yet.
Alright, so what we're doing here? We're removing this cold attachment so we can see what's happening. Activate this guy. Let's see how much damage it's doing per hit here. $771. 771 per hit. Then we're going to attribute points and increase in might by 2, fitness by 2. 779. So it did went and increase the damage right over there. 779. Okay. So like putting more points into fitness here. 73. Like a little bit vigor, a little bit might. 884, 48. 848, and it's thanks to increasing. So yesterday it didn't work. Yesterday it didn't work. We put like a few points into fitness, and we saw the damage didn't change. Today, like we're checking out in the boss fight, and it does look like it's working. So okay, like you lose some opportunity over there, for sure. Opportunity was lost. But that's how it is. Warfare still not there. So what about the 800? $48. So what about if we increase the attack damage? Okay, attack damage didn't work. So attack damage did not work. Which we did came to conclusion before. Physical damage also didn't work. Alright, strike damage and stagger power, piercing. So we did try this physical damage over here, alright? Didn't work. Well, now we need to reshuffle my attribute points. Something good. Somewhere good.
I need to wait.
This guy's just like spectating. Well, we can go back to masteries, Forge Mastery. So I was thinking that it is a time to remove this one, alright, and get it a go for lightning attachment. Dead. Is dead again.
I need to wait.
I mean, absolutely, even if it's extra lightning damage over here, it does not look like, okay, the chest, we cannot loot the chest anymore. It does not look like the damage itself actually improve. Unfortunately. So it does not look at all. But we do know that we want to improve more fitness.
Need
now.
quality iron.
So every passive gonna go into that from now on. Refinement, lightning damage. Wonder if lightning damage is okay. Increase damage over here. We have increased activation speed. Which is again, we did remove this 20% activation speed, but we have like a lot of speed like on the necklaces and stuff. So that should be like doing okay. Sepis does not feel like it's doing okay. Okay, 27% physical damage from pets over here. We can get a little bit extra stuff from my embers. 55 embers. So we have attribute point, active file. Okay, attribute point here. Megalos plus 2 capacitor lightning skills, level 2 storm lightning skills. Okay, we don't care about this one. And charm pieces. We don't care about this one. Is there? Right, knowledge barrier. The Saracen that increases my well, agility can get me something. My javelers. With extra agility can give me extra stuff. Sure.
Don't worry. If you need goods, admittedly, but as soon as that's fit.
Open stash, so we started stashing my blue items over here. So we don't have money for next stash to buy.
Dear Glaukos, what?
Anyway, so that's all for testing for now. Gonna be working on improving the damage. Yeah. Well, we're testing how the cleaning speed gonna be improving with the extra attachment over here. That's another thing to test. Allow myself to get whispered away. I'm not sure how much this projectile's doing, but it's tough to check, you know. There's many numbers on it. One, 2, 3, 4. At least this never changed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's bugged for me like last time. Okay, 2 items.
Not yet.
Items, I'll take it. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Attribute points, a little bit more might. Might make right. So this one, first time I see it. Weapon cold damage, fire damage, increase fire damage percentage, and cold damage, increase attack and cast speed. Plus 1 capacity to cold skills and 1 capacity to fire skills. This one, 2 capacity to fire, lightning, and cold skills, Base weapon aim and chance. Well, sounds like also pretty good. It's like pretty good for a golem plus wisp build. If that's gonna work on it. I think the wisp didn't count as lightning spell capacity, alright. Yeah, it didn't count. Get back. Yeah? Almost helped to get teleported. Right, so there's quite a few things to clear. Still in Moraine temples. We have some work to do. Before getting to the Act 2. Olive in stone ruins. So like something around 300 damage per this lightning projectile. Does not look that much, honestly. I wonder if this better attack speed is better. I do feel like this is okay-ish attack speed so far. So did we miss like some embers here? I think we did, right? Oh, map and quests. That's a Glaukos thing. But where could we miss the embers? Oh, that's a conundrum. There's no back to quests here. No idea. We did loot the stuff near the scavenger farmlands. I think we did. The chest near scavenger. Look over there. Well, it's fine. It's fine. All fine. 6k creature. The cold explosion. Yeah, that's feel like a lightning thing does not doing that much. Like attack, extra attack, speed would be better. Like 600 per projectile, they're not like really hitting them the targets that often. That's the problem. So hitting with normal weapon for 1500. It's probably better like to choose attack faster and use the cold thing faster. Yeah. I don't know, it's just my impression. If we're gonna get like extra capacity, maybe. Oh, chest infrequent. Chest infrequent. Oh, did it actually damn 2k damage? Let's see. Maybe it was not like 300, but it was 2k. Okay, 1300. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Getting all the speed I need from empowering activation. So extra AoE. I think we can handle it. He's almost dead, by the way. It's fine. We're gonna get this extra health soon, I swear. Extra health getting soon. Nothing there. More snakes. Do like this damage. My survivability. Not really improving. I saw like a big pad. Right, so there's lesser pad and there's greater pad. This is greater summon. I thought there will be a better to keep an aggro. Doesn't look like the case. Okay, should I gonna go take a minute and grab my pill? I'm not feeling very well right now. Be back right away. Alright, we're good. Thank you very much for waiting. Hopefully we can handle full stream today. Dude, did he just did that? I need a damage show. All right, I need to show to see the damage. What happened there? That was the careless on me. All right, like just came out. This is the first death on this guy. It is. It is. That was like very careless.
Need quality iron.
Absolutely, you should not have died there. Level 2 Forge tier 1 passives. That does not looking good. So yeah, absolutely not should not have died there, but we did. But we did. I feel like we were on half of the health there, so it was acceptable that he did that much of damage. But not acceptable otherwise, if he actually decreased me from full health.
Need something stored?
We got these new items. Yeah, it's not gonna get into that storage. Too big, too chunky.
Oh dear, Glaukos, what?
That's the first time I died to Eagle. Like, literally fucking first time, like, ever. Never happened before. Right, I do think that they did improve them. With a jumping ability. Like, so I don't think that they were able to do that before. So it's like something of improvement. But still first time.
Over here.
Yes. I'm sorry, Ariel.
It's
I'm
fine.
not strong enough to hide. Once
See, I'm not feeling
I've
very
never
well right now.
personally been inside
Not
the
on my
Warring
best
Temple.
performance.
The sisters don't usually accept visitors, even divine ones. Here we are. Stand back.
Yeah, don't forget to talk to Steam.
Good luck
You
in there.
still want to loot
I'll meet you on the
a couple
other
of
side.
things here.
Be polite. Don't.
Wonder if we can get like any extra points into that lightning shenanigans. So we can remove the damage over here from here. No, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. So 162, 260. Yeah, this is just better. Like 20% all the speed. It would be sacrificing. I'm like still very hesitant about that, like I say.
The more I...
Like very much so.
The
Well, it
last
seems
years
working.
have weighed so heavily upon Glaucus. He used to be so much lighter.
Yeah, so much slimmer.
Not yet.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Back to good cleaning speed, please. Got them. One, two, three. Look, around 3 seconds between activation of his attachment thing. One, two, three, 4. Okay, 3-4 seconds instead of like 5 and 5. I thought we had like better activation, faster activation there. We're feeling too
How
done.
deep does this temple go?
Oh yeah, it's going deep enough. It felt like he was more proactive yesterday. Like I was engaging more often. Compare how it's feel today.
I need to wait.
Bad. Normal spiders.
Not yet.
So I already can see how much better the masteries with the 2
Harbingers
pads,
of retribution.
the builds with the 2 pads will be. Like either 2 measure pads or like Wisp plus 1 measure pads. Like Wisp can do the solo targeting damage.
I didn't think Nelis
Whereas
had
Golem, for
realized you were
example,
still
can do the
alive.
cleaning.
So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
They're here for chill. Okay, warfare. There's one more point to that divinity. So put in this extra physical damage here. Get extra fitness.
Enemies inside. Open the way.
Put it up in the way. There we go. This one had something a little extra. So this is gonna take us like another half an hour.
The intruder
Clear.
approaches. So,
Okay, so I was saying that this guy have like better cleaning speed than the wisps. However, this would deal with this situation much faster. Maybe not. Okay, no, maybe not. Maybe not. I was about to say because those guys like stay in the park. Alright, so cannot utilize his AoE.
That armor was Spartan, but he wasn't human.
But his looks just okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. Good. Yeah, look at this. Absolutely still not entirely sure about all this lightning thing. They just barely hitting anything, yeah. That's the thing. And not really hitting much of the stuff. The biggest problem with the lightning skills, lightning attachment.
I need to wait.
Okay, that hit something. I think I saw again 300 damage instead of that 1300. No. But then again, like this 20% extra speed also doesn't feel like it's that big of a deal. Let's try to get back and see what happened. One, 2, 3, 4. Again, it's like around 4 seconds to get to. To get to the point when he's starting doing damage, or starting like triggering this ice attachment. So the timing is not really that bigger, is there?
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling he's faster, but those lightning things also not really hitting the majority of enemies. Right, so you just sacrifice the 20% of speed for not really hitting the enemies.
I need to wait.
That's awkward.
Not yet.
So back to speed, back to speed. There feels like there is some good speed improvement. But those high enemies are far. Yeah, maybe that's extra lightning attachment. would be better. Like, I mean, I'm just forgetting fire attachment. Fire attachment is not looking like it's doing some shit. It should be easy to hit the enemies in front of you with this, however. So maybe we can try the extra fire attachment here. Jump.
Your friend winds another way. Another way.
Really another way. So we need to explore here. We want to kill them all. Yeah, fire was hitting them for like for what, 1,000?
I need to wait.
Let's see how much. Well, he hit that fire when they're all dead. I guess it's feeling better than lightning still.
Not yet.
Get this activated again. Yeah, okay, you know what? Fire feels good. Fire feels good as second attachment over here. It's like we have already enough speed with activation and power and shenanigans. You're just getting extra AoE, extra damage over there. It's just as big as his normal hit. Go, boy. Good.
I need to wait.
The spider's bad for business. Alright. More bad for business spiders. Really, really, dude.
Not yet. I need to wait.
Survived? It's gonna be... And more loot. Okay, we're gonna go down. So now's the boss waiting. So we'll see how they're gonna improve the boss fight. Alright, like this extra fire attachment.
Not yet.
How much they're gonna be better. Our survivability is still a thing for this golem. It's got better health regen, and we probably will get it a little bit later. There's other means to get it with the passive.
I need to wait.
So it's like what, 3k per flame progressing? No, not a 3k. Well, let's just hit for 7k over there. With a crit. Not sure it was flamethrower or not. Or it was just like the first explosion. There you go.
I need to wait.
Well, I do face stunt him a little bit. So it does feel like he took him like a faster here. Alright. I really need to test this flamethrower and fun fight.
You're carrying too much.
That'll be a good indicator if his things change or not. Meanwhile, you know the drill, chat. We're getting back to sorting some loot. Maybe there's some path improvement here that we're missing.
Need quality iron.
Okay, totally not here. Not this one. Someone's having cruise damage. But that's too little. Crit chance, energy. Oh, this shenanigans irrelevant. About this require conning. Weapon away tunnel to damage. Okay, back to the 44k gold. We need 888,000 to buy next chest. It's a little bit short on actual gold. But I do believe this is the sum we can get eventually reaching the level 40 something, 43. I do, yeah, 43. That's the maximum level we reached in the previous build. So we're gonna hit a little bit low, higher, but.
Not yet.
I just teleported him. To kill those guys. There are some elites here. It's absolutely need to be dealt with.
I need to wait.
So I wouldn't call that bad. I wouldn't call that the clean speed of elite. Bad. Good enough, I would say. Better than Wisp, a little bit better. Right, when we started it yesterday, it was like vastly better than Wisps. Now it's a little bit better than Wisps. Well, still better. The keyword's still better. Where's the dead end here? It's the dead end.
Ica. Nemesis's lieutenant mentioned it. Could that be what they're after?
Absolutely, yeah. Also, another announcement. Today we're playing Vampire Crawlers on the evening stream. So we get to a very good point with my base skills Knight build in Dragonkin. Basic skill. Shielded at night. 1. But we need to put it in pause because we're gonna be playing Vampire Crawler. today. I also was playing a little bit of Slay the Spire, a new patch of Slay the Spire off stream, and there was like one run, honestly, and I won it. I was like impressed by my performance. I was doing recording, so I put it on YouTube. If you guys interested in Slay the Spire, new patch dropped. There's been a bunch of changes, and I'm so far I love it. So far I love it, especially changes for initial rewards you can get from the whale, from a view.
Its power can't be infinite. You survive the way you move.
Survive.
It's not good. Troops, I must depart to speak to our mistress. Spend your strength against the god-marked mortal.
The way I move, you know, like,
Make
dude,
Nemesis proud.
he's commented on the way that I'm moving. The only thing I'm moving here is just like, you know, running in panic around and then getting accidentally killed by the eagle. Alright. This is what I'm doing, like dodging.
Not yet.
Periodically commanding an Automaton. Level 23. 23 is start of the warfare adventure here. Okay, so this should increase damage right away for quite a bit, I do believe. Do we ever like finish in this one over here? There's no reason. Alright. Just go and jump into leadership. Summons have increased health and damage. In fact, it's probably better to remove the points from here. Alright, and put them in leadership. So, 10 points. Get them in leadership. So we get in this 48% health increase, 36 damage. So summon damage, 35%. And summon health, 20% on damage. That's so good. That's a very big upgrade. Very big upgrade.
She seeks the power of the Titans. She seeks to wipe away the gods. Titans here, blood of the heavens.
Sin from Father, overthrown. She seeks its power to erase, to destroy.
First you die in the car. So let's see about damage. Let's see about damage over here. 1200 per hit. Too many things. So 1298. 1298. Right per hit right now. And then we just gonna go and get the battle awareness here. And increase our armor. But what we're looking here is battle awareness. We want vitality damage. Alright. There's glancing hit, barrier preservation, enhanced armor, strike, and brilliant. Well, a strike weapon also interesting. But let's get this vitality damage. Vitality damage. So how much is gonna increase the damage of the guy? I don't see it. 15 of 7. 15 of 7. So we went like 200 extra damage per hit. $15 of 7. And what else we can do? We can then do the strike damage here. Extra 9. $16. 36. 1611, okay, 1611. That's quite a bit, quite a bit. Quite a bit of damage increase here. And then we can just buff it a little bit more. So it's a 2k. That's a big improvement. Big improvement for what it was from 700 something. Okay, 848 we had at the very beginning, and now we just get into 1600. So twice the improvement of damage. I would say so. We're still not done yet. We can get like a little bit more fitness here, and there's a Doom Horn. Right, so I can make the enemy Doom Horn look vitality damage, long range, frail, damage resistances, -2 damage resistance, but I don't have like enough power for this. Don't have enough power, so we can get like this enhanced armor here. Me and my allies health regeneration. She's got extra armor here. So the question is, do we want a banner as next divinity sync, which just can give me some survivability and some damage increase 15%, or there's another possibility. Forge Mastery, the force field. Alright, enemy dealing less damage and less movement speed instead, inside of it. So the ones during cooldown to deal force field stun enemy projectile glancing. Skill enhancement. Deal additional less damage and have additional less movement speed. Device damage, right? The device summons inside area deal 20% increased damage. So this is huge increased damage for devices here. So it is better than banner. And there is a fragile and enhanced damage over here. So I think this is better. But it's have longer cooldown too. Have like 8 seconds cooldown. So banner is generally something around 3.5, 4 seconds. So increased activation, double activation chance. We do want activation speed. Double activation, have a chance for double activation. So I'm not sure if double activation is even working there. Summons have fire cold resistance, damage with overflow skills, extra. Meanwhile, warfare can get extra 6 damage over here. Damage per ally, rage for summon death. So it's have like some damage over here. And that's about all. So is it that or banner? Alright, is a cube a banner? And I feel like cube better, but banner has 3 seconds cooldown. So it's easier to cover the stuff with the banner. What else we want in passives here? Like something that increases the summon's health. I do believe there was the passive like that. This one increased physical damage, okay, for summons. That's not it. Where did I saw that the summons increase damage? Something also that can get me the Increase health increase. Huh? I was so sure as Warfare Master had it. Health regeneration, there's damage. Where's the Forge Master somewhere? Okay, armor and health. Health and armor. Health regeneration. Okay, there you go, there you go. Health and armor, health regeneration. That's the survivability. I feel it's okay-ish to have a survivability here instead of damage. So you can face tanks and bosses better. So what we're doing with next divinity is wherever we go we need like still 14 divinity points. Alright, so I can have some time to decide yet. But I feel like the force field is just generally better. Generally better. With extra damage here with the devices and extra fragility. And then on level 40 we can get the banner. We didn't touch the ichor. Touch the ichor. 5 divinity.
Seems that you're
Okay.
getting used to this.
Yes, we need like 9 more divinity, 9 more levels. One moment. What's going on here? We got a bunch of messages from Twitch. Okay, we're good. We're good. There's a statue. Dude, like my sword is not feeling very good. Not at all. Strip potion.
At least we've made it further than Nemesis's harbingers. That's a good sign.
Enemy level 24 is still high enough.
Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us, we're doomed.
I will gonna manage Roach.
Find us. Find us.
This guy is just definitely moved. Definitely moved there. There's more of them. They have the relics, Stone Heart. Yeah, so it's prudent to break those for spare pots. Like, I swear yesterday my golem was just running ahead of me. Now he's just staying behind. This is like feels very awkward. Also,
Casus is the Moira who actually measures out the fate of mortals as they live. I suppose she's been guiding us. I suppose we blame Casus for all the troubles we've encountered. But we should also be grateful we've prevailed each time.
To wait.
so the thing is, I don't see like my fire damage, despite we increased the damage for the golems quite a bit. I don't see like my fire damage increase from this flamethrower. The light, the frost damage, however, does feel like it's increased a little bit. So I just treated for 9k. Fiends. Despicable undead. What he's doing like that there behind me?
Not yet.
Despite that I was shielded, I think he did done pretty good job of winning this. Like pretty good job. Yeah, not bad, not bad. There's a lead here. Or like boss.
No room for that.
No, there's some. Let's get the boss. Come on, dude, come on. Going to open the chest. Yeah, like look at the damage. It's just like little there. Yeah?
You carry it too much.
Too much. Too much? There is no such thing as too much. Just need to sell this. That's too much. Again, we did 888k gold for next chest upgrade.
Made quality iron.
Need to work quite a bit of selling this. Not picking up the white items, however, and not anymore. Summons have damage, weapon vitality. It's very strange this is not scaling with it. With strike damage and stuff. 12 to all speed. Have summons have increased damage, lightning multiplier. I do have some rings over here.
Oh, dear Cloud.
Related to activation speed.
Need something stored?
Let's see, maybe there's actually something good. It's like so. 3 barrier. What about this? Like this item over here is like monster infrequent, but it's not really good. So I keep it here because it was monster infrequent, but we need to like really re-evaluate all of this. Like really need. So summons have increased health and all speed. Alright, this is look good, and extra agility, which is also improving my stuff. So like yeah, this is like looking very good for level 26. All health and increase, all speed. It's maybe better than capacity to the barrier. Yeah, this 3 barrier sync. Agility doing the same thing as a might for me, so the captain signals could be probably removed. What about this? All the resistances, weapon lightning and damage. Guess maybe less. All the speed and mind. Right, so it's better than mine because it's getting the might here. Level 6, level 8. Someone can increase all speed. Piercing damage, weapon piercing. I have increased activation speed. But I imagine all speed is like also activation speed at the time. Increase damage, fire damage. So anything else over here that related to summons? Cooldown, aim and chance, aim and power. I don't think there was anything related to summons in over here. Okay. So you're saying that this one is just better. Alright, increase health and increase all speed better than my Magic resistance captain signet. Level 26. Just 3 levels. Yeah. Not that far. So let's keep it here, and hopefully I'm not gonna be accidentally selling it. Because that's a very likely outcome that can happen. You can like accidentally sell it. Let's go, Mr. Golem. There's something down here. No.
Not yet.
Go get him. Okay, that didn't actually kill them all.
The name Atropos means she who cannot be turned.
Was that?
As in, her mind can never be changed. When death comes,
First attachment.
I need to wait. Not yet.
Like, look at him killing those guys slowly. It does feel like that Wisps maybe were okay, but they weren't. They were even slower than this.
How much do we have to prove ourselves?
Okay, one more time, one more boss fight. We're done with the Act 1. Of this. Something about. No blue items. So he killed decently fast this boss, alright? But not really that fast. Yeah. Decently fast, but not really that fast. That's how I would characterize it. So we started with very good cleaning speed, and now it's like dropping down. Whisper, on the other hand, started with very bad cleaning speed, and then it was still very bad, and then it was like a little bit acceptable more towards the end game. Again, but they were good on killing the bosses. They were definitely were fastest on single target bosses. So when we get like a real pet build, utilizing pets from different masteries, from both masteries,
the one born with a god's mind.
I imagine will be unstoppable.
And ask your questions. A prophet
That and
only you can ship. He would turn back the
You take the file.
good. Use the fire, but we
Turn to Mara Temple. Did they give me a divinity for this?
Did you
No,
understand all of that? The Moirai aren't exactly paragons of clarity.
Come on,
At least the
George.
first two lines of their prophecy seem rather clear. File in hand, the god marked steals power. As the father
I don't even remember what they said.
guides the way. The father of
He asking
fishmen
me like
has
if
to
I understand
plow
that.
us, since he originally created
I don't
the
remember what
Atheists.
they said already.
They were drowning sailors he was trying to save by giving them gills. So, let's find him and see if he has any wisdom to share about how to use this new dive file to steal power.
Well, just do it, use it, and Figure it out, Roach. Bronze coins.
Hang on. He sent me to... I'll just catch my breath a moment.
Sure. You do you sing. Level 25. 2 levels above me. Acceptable level. Okay, so we have like 10, plus 10 difficulty increase right now. So enemy is technically 10 levels above me. But because we get an also extra XP by killing them. Right now it's only... it's effective level only 2. Still good enough. Didn't need that white item, but whatever.
No room for that.
No, there is a room. Just for this white item. We get a little bit of rearrangement. Okay, this guy over there is dangerous. Because the golem or any other your pets can auto-attack him when he's in the shadow mode. So you need to remove the shadow mode first. And for that you need to hit him with some area skill. Which is thankfully we have. I was about to say, look at my golem getting into the trap. And then I did get myself in a trap. But again, the golem also did. Just followed my example this time. Yeah, that's a very good cleaning speed over there. I would say so. You just hit it all together in the same place with the area. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking like absolutely good, gorgeously good. This would take like way longer time. Yeah. Bronze coins.
I'm carrying too much.
Carrying too much this time, I do believe it. We don't have like enough space for it.
Not yet.
More bronze coins.
Need to wait.
Because we have enough to do whatever we need to do.
Not yet.
Okay, have immunity. Not for too long. So again, might is working right now. We want to go and get this extra health. So we're just gonna start in doing that extra health increase.
No room for that.
No room for that. in, spin in. Not very impressive spin. I can do like way better. But I was playing spin to win.
Not yet.
Was much better. Spectral matter. Okay, that's a good stuff. Not very frequent stuff.
Not yet.
Burn them to cinders. Hall of Essence, energy barrier level. Okay, that's one thing that we don't really care. So weapon strike damage, increased attack damage, increased attack speed, critical hit chance. That's a dagger, monster frequent. I'm not very much impressed about this, is there? It's gonna sell for a little bit higher. So let's just take it.
Taking a break from swarminess.
More loot that I cannot carry. Damn it.
Come in. Lord Glaukos is expecting you.
Oh, if you're heading back out of camp, I sent them out this, but there's no sign of them. May Lord Glaukos bless you. Thank you.
Let's sell the
Those
stuff.
two will be the death
Check
of me.
the stuff for any pet bonuses. Nope. So we're selling that thing. Right, this level, it's level 26 requirements. Very good. Summon here, increase health, increase spell damage. So spell damage would work in Wisp build, but not here. I wonder how their Code Valor scaling. If the Code Valor will be able to scale with the spell damage. So like Wisp and a Code Valor will be like very powerful because they can scale with spell damage. If that's actually the case. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's like something that goes the Automaton over here.
Have you seen? But I broke my leg. You're interested? I've got a little something. Great.
Beaches are filled with so many ruins.
You get enough us welcome. Make I've now about 10 coins. That sounds
Where the map?
It's good to hear people's
The Queen Horde.
There you are. Anyway, they rubber.
She
After it's the great nemesis. I know to ask. Oh, the die file.
Sending quests over here. I don't believe so. So I suspect we're missing some coins. Alright, from in the previous act somehow. And I think I did pick up everything. But apparently I didn't. So yeah, like, okay, with 25. 25, 70. Maybe we did? Maybe we didn't miss anything? Maybe we're good, never mind. So attribute points, attribute, we want the passive points, which require extra sync. So waiting on that. Okay, here's the very easy exploration, right? A very, well, maybe not easy, but we just stick into this west coast first. Then we go into east coast. Oh my god, okay, it's assassins. Dude. Almost got me, This seems, again, not to triple base. Okay, sticking to this eastern coast. The Bastion coast, I mean. More spectral matter. So we're not using any charms to increase my bad damage as of yet. But maybe we should start in to do so. So this is can get me increase energy barrier and knowledge. Okay, maybe knowledge is not the thing I want. Doesn't look like I have anything else here. It's like extra energy. Well, actually, don't have anything to increase my bad damage. Never mind.
Need to wait.
Delete.
Not yet.
I press the barrier just in time. Little blade of ability. Nah, it's just not looking very good to keep that into storage. Like, that's a sink. Need him to hit me there. Okay. That's a fucking sink. I need to hit him to reveal fucking him. Alright. Because I didn't have like any RE. And then he just like went and one-shotted me. This is bloody assassins for you. This is like ridiculous. For this, I at least could have activated RE. Okay. On demand. I saw that I pressed my barrier. You saw what happened. I pressed my barrier. I let him hit, and I saw like I was just gonna escape like right away. But he hit me twice. In like I was skipping my button on my space here. Okay, there you go. This time it worked. This time I did escape in time. But yeah, those guys. So it's the second death for me. All happened today, all happened to questionable circumstances like that. But I prove my point, right? You cannot trigger with assassins.
Wow, what a day!
What a day. Welcome to Star Brilliance. Welcome. How is it going? Staying away from assassins. Okay, I swear that there was supposed to be some bottle nearby. So I see I was just in time to hear like about some foolishness. It was for science, okay? It was pure scientific inquiry. So I saw you get yourself Pragmata. Well, at least I saw you were playing Pragmata. I didn't list it as you get it on Steam. Activities. So it's probably his side. Okay, agility. Can we do something with agility? So have 24 agility, increased movement skill, cooldown rate on any javelry. So I think we can use this one. Yeah, okay. I did saw the Titan. Right. Well, again, I'm absolutely not sure about Tainted. This is a totally Skyrim thing. And you weren't like really enjoying Skyrim to begin with. So install Pragmaton, I was messing with the setting last night. Also, we haven't played it yet. Honestly, like I'm not sure like what there to mess with the settings. Like when you have a high-end PC, you just expect.
I need to wait.
That everything's gonna be working fine on Ultra. That's all. Okay, but the people were about Pragmata. People were reporting that past tracing or something. The game is past tracing looking worse than the game than without it. Okay. So I guess there are those peculiarities need to be catched. There is the portal over there. Is this the portal we want? So I do not know. Okay, I want to check out that damage with and without the pristine permalash. But he's just killing everything so fast. 75 hit. At least on the boar. And then we're just gonna go and get this one into my javelry here. Alright, so it's getting me extra 24 agility. Agility coincidentally gonna increase my fitness. $1837, alright. 1837. So that did improve things. So my Titan has been heavily patched since you played it. There's on 1.5 version, so they have revised all the chapters and made improvements and added 3 free DLC packs. So it's true I'm like not a fan of those use something to improve it. It's realistic, but can force you into stupid behaviors like jumping everywhere, etc. But I keep wanted to try the game, and that had been going on since release. So I have like to play it, even if it's just like pre-release is not for me. Okay, well that's totally fine, and it's not like super expensive AAA game either. Well, I for once actually did enjoy the game. Alright, like that was game for me. And then like you're saying, I played it before they patched a bunch of things. So they made a bunch of things better. So over here, looking for a bird. So there is definitely some cool builds there. There's a summoner build as well. We played as the mage build. So the summoner build before, the problem is that he wasn't attacking specifically, the summons would not attack specifically bosses and some other monsters. So it could be like a little bit problematic. But I imagine they patched it already. Main problem is like the game, we played the game on high settings, but it didn't look like very good and didn't perform very good. So that was one problem I had. Well, a bunch of the quests were bugged. That's also true. So about Pragmata, I wish I was looking easier as I booted up and maxed it. That works for older or less like visually intensive games. So, but recently even a Kin only runs at 60 FPS in game when if the game is maxed. Yeah, well, again, I was saying about the people that there's also some settings doesn't make the game like look better. All right, it started like back with they introducing that motion blur thing. Way back like 15 years or something ago, which is like always on, and you need to go and turn it off because it's just like not really looking very well. So about Pragmata, again, people were saying about path tracing, like something that you can do on 40, 80, well, and high graphic cards. Well, basically the 40 generations. Not that something my card can do. But they were saying it was looking worse, like way worse than without it. The puzzles. Alright, so this is just extinguished. Okay, there we go. Clever.
Keep climbing the mountain. The real treasure is at the end.
I am so good at getting this puzzle solved. They're really testing the limit of my intelligence here. And we're passing the test with the flying colors, to say the least. Here's another Plimelange. To sort it out, improving my damage. I have some like more javelries to use. The problem comes down to simply like Unreal Engine 5 and its lack of optimization. 5K resolution, so I'm pushing 33% more at pixels than 34 than 4K, and the focus aiming for no scaling, DLSS quality. It's 67% of the native, so no frame generation and DLA, basically full resolution DLSS, but providing the best AI.
To wait.
Yeah, it's kind of tough to get that. So about Unreal Engine, right? You know, recently saw discussion about people actually worrying about The Witcher 4, which has also been worked on Unreal Engine 5, and someone like asked it on Twitter. There was a cold discussion on Twitter about, is there like any other open world game that was made on Unreal Engine 5? Like, nobody was able to tell for a while. Somewhere in the rocks, treasure there is. So there's a promise for more treasure. I remember doing this quest for the first time, and she gave me like some blue items. This was back when we have like something 15 hours between the blue item. It really felt good. So meanwhile, I guess you can notice, but we added the cannon, the flame cannon to Automaton. I was testing the lighting projectiles, which were like barely hitting anything. So I'll try to improve the damage with this. So we remove the enhanced speed, so 20% speed removed. But it's still like the guy is already like decently fast to have a bunch of items on the gear. Well, items that improve its activation speed and overall speed. So I was thinking it was better to add like extra damage here. So we tested the lightning attachment, and didn't feel very good. And a fire attachment is not hidden for that much, right? Something like 900 damage. But it's still getting like that a little bit extra AoE clean.
Human, very good. Who's there?
Not there. Let's sort the items here. Also gonna kill myself today by eagle jump. The bird of prey got me.
So close now, human.
Stay back! It's a trap!
It's a trap.
Ah, how easy it is.
Humans are.
Yeah, if you might, but you just.
Yeah, let's see like how the actual damage works here on the boss. So I'll say they're killing him like decently fast here. Like really fast.
I need to wait.
Yeah.
You saved us! No room for that.
You were saying against Rob. So when it's come to pragmatic maximum settings with the DLA, no scaling, no frame gen, and past tracing, you use 12 gigabytes of 32 gigabytes of RAM, so no problem, right? Well, Ronk obviously, as the game also gives you a processing bar, right? This essentially tells you how much sort per GPUs have been utilized. Getting the bow with no pass, I'm at about like 65% of bar. As soon as I enable the pass and max it realistically goes over budget. So the choices have been possible image quality, latency with DLA and ray tracing, and DLSS quality. Perhaps lower with the pass. So this is on 1519, which RAM wise has barely been utilized. At top end CPU and 64 GB RAM of the DDR5. So There's really no getting away from DLSS if you want all options on. Right, but you already know that the bus tracing is not good. You already know that that's something that you can just turn off, and the game will be looking better with it. It is good. Well, the people saying it's not good on the internet. Someone was comparing it the path tracing and no path tracing, and a picture with no path tracing. People were saying like looking like very much generic. The lighting and shadow effects were looking much better without path tracing. But again, it's like objectively, I'm just telling what I heard. Alright, it's objective things.
I can't
what
believe
people
the
think that
Athenians
good or
just
not.
left all this gear here.
I can. This place is cursed.
Still level 26. Just effective amount when using an extra thing. It's a little bit better. Still keeping this one for whatever reason. Have extra energy. Level 25 meanwhile. So I've increased my pet health because he's died when fighting the pawn. But you saw like this fight, I was the one who was totally face tanking and everything. 40 increased health, 8 increased armor. So Kara Owens ability to be increased. So I watched a direct comparison of 4K DLSS quality everywhere maxed with no tracing. Tracing and pass side by side, objectively pass looking the best. So the issue is that no trace looking bad by comparison, and that standard tracing has not been implemented well. So this does not mean pass is optimized, it's just that it's looking like the best by comparison to the poor job done on Ray.
It took me by surprise. And we keep the damn...
So how do we get down from here?
Just jump, obviously.
But my leg, the griffin...
Okay, I just extorted them for gold.
Griffins are quite irritating, aren't they?
Like the griffins. 1k per flamethrower hit? I guess it's fine. The shotgun down. It's a little bit extra loot. Right, so we're starting this today. Before we added flamethrower and we were experimenting with the lightning sync, I was saying that the damage, the cleaning speed did decrease quite a bit. But it looks like it's getting back to a good cleaning speed now. Acceptable parameters. Again. What the hell? Why does gold just dropping everywhere? Am I the one losing it? Have like some pockets with the holes? What the hell's going on? This is... I do not approve of. here's the way. There's also the way over there. So the past tracing should always look better than ray tracing. It's full real-time lighting that designed to actually behave totally realistically. Even ray tracing doesn't actually do this, but their overhead to use is kind of like insane. It's only manageable if you're okay running DLSS and with the weaker cards like a frame gen as well. So both of those are going to soften the image and introduce some latency. Like, well, but real-time lighting is not always like I used to get, you know, to the baked lighting. People often comparing nowadays the Batman Arkham Knight, right, the latest one, with all the baked lighting effects and stuff. How it's like look totally good before even like a ray tracing became a thing. So again, it's like kind of objective stuff. It's how they it's up to the scene how they did manage to utilize this lighting effects, proper way or not proper way. And being like, for me, being a little bit well, a little bit younger than you, but like still like older generation of gamers. Like those old light effects were perfectly fine, you know. So. But then again, like we barely play anything with ray tracing, to be honest, right? It's just like when we're playing, it's too much of strain on my graphic card to do streaming and
not yet.
Anything related to.
I need to wait.
Well, I cannot even like do frame generation actually, because frame generation gonna kill the. Oh, there's another coin. Just gonna do the encoding overload error. Gonna give me encoding overload. Just taking too much resources. So didn't get crit in a while. Also good. Okay, so the purpose of this puzzle to get three of the chalices stop working. Right, so how do we do this? Light this one, right? Get to this one, and that's totally didn't work as expected. Like, okay, this one. This one is just gonna get like all of them down. So all lighting is fine if it's done well. Right? I don't have like an issue with it. It will be my first ever ray past tracing game unless the king has it. But nowadays with the Unreal Engine 5 been what it is. You won't have like full pro baked in lighting in there. Just farming it out to the AI where the tracing, etc. Well, true indeed. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, there's some. This is not gonna work, right? So to activate this one over here, that's still not gonna work. That's gonna, okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. The game tested my intelligence in every step. Got lots of chest here. I ran in those that hamster. Maximum speed. So basically I believe Pragmato uses its own engine, which is why it has the GPU load and throughput indicators and why it's so optimized by all accounts. Well, people say it's optimized than most games, for sure. I heard that too. Now the only thing left is just actually to play it, mate.
No room for that.
Like literally, like you say, will be your first game that you need to utilize all your power, PC power, and actually can see result for that.
Not yet. I need to wait.
In well, modern graphic result kind of thing.
I need to wait.
Get it done. Can increase my might a little bit. And we already spent the passives. Also tested the might about for the pads again. And does look like now it's working. Now that does actually increasing the damage. So I don't know why it didn't increase the damage before. We did understand by default that it should. Like that's the same thing with the wisps. With the wisps case.
I need to wait.
Not
yet. I'm carrying too much.
Carrying too much, okay, that's again too much. Troll's Refuge. So I give a comparison in two separate scenarios in close-up suit and reflection in the world. Let me see. So it's saying the mark 30, okay, 30 seconds and then 1 minute. I need to put it on a better quality here, so. Okay, 30 seconds, ray tracing. So ray tracing, past tracing. Yeah, ray tracing like not looking very good. I would say like right away. Ray tracing does not looking very good at all. The past tracing looking the best, for sure. Like looking at this picture. And her hair, right, looking pretty good there. The whole, all the shadows on the suits. It's just a great dressing, looking like super bright. Okay, I think. And then like 1 minute and 4. Like RTX 5080 giving you like 44 FPS with the path tracing, ridiculous. Like, okay, so it's hard for me to tell here with the difference between rain trace and the path tracing, however, on that next segment. Yeah, the difference in the world between trace and the path is huge. The studios in her face look like better at the 30, so the reflection are insanely better. And okay, yeah. Look at the building reflections. I mean, they look in that there's sump in there. Yeah, there's nothing in rain tracing, just barely shadows kind of thing. But the path tracing you can see like directly through the window. Ray tracing off, like don't see anything. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. That's how we used to play. Well, I mean, used to play. That's how we usually play in.
Need something,
Sure. I mean, it's not like I'm using the ray tracing, like I said. Okay, wait, the boots could be okay for me. To 12 extra movement speed, might instead of knowledge. Okay, but let's get back. And I still can keep this one. Totally fine. Who cares about knowledge? Is any impacting anything over here? Doesn't look like. Smoke health should be more damage because of might. Okay. And extra movement speed, 2% extra movement speed. Now we're just gonna be running all resistances instead of health. So we are looking at the free energy reservation here when it's come to helmet. Free energy looks good to me. 1 level to forge tier 2 passive skills. Okay, that's free energy reservation, energy barrier. Doesn't have the might here. And energy just not really that impressive. That's what we're waiting for.
Need something.
Something trade here.
To be wrecked near to the north. I wonder if
Let's get it back. Surprisingly today, like not really much of a. We're streaming for 2 hours already. Not much of a people watching Titan Quest. Like yesterday, we did have quite a crowd. Well, for my measurement.
I need to wait.
I don't think there's anyone else like streaming right now. Yeah, it's not like the massive snob about the stuff. Like finishing 8 games this year, only 2 of them had higher end visuals, Skin and Kenna. So the rest were like things like a Crab and Darksiders, which is still were looking good. Let's be honest, still were looking good. All I aim to do is to run whatever I'm playing at the best settings I can do, so like, of course HDR and really like using low latency ultra if games doesn't have reflex. Helmet.
I need to wait.
So almost 6k hit with oh dude, apples.
Give me the apple.
No mortal.
Who are we
Give
giving
me
an apple
the
here?
apple.
To a strength dude.
I'll give you a reward worthy.
The apple is mine. Yes.
You fool. You should have chosen me.
That was a measly reward for me solving this puzzle. Choosing between the one of 3 women. Was expecting better. So Pragmata is the first time I had to think about a trade-off to get a future work. Also, I suspected if I had a 4K screen, it would have been fine.
Now, let's find the sources of Nemesis energy. Glaucus said we're around here somewhere.
Told you, mate. You should go for lower resolutions.
I need to wait.
5K was too big. You're out ultra wide, like, but you're not really. Yeah, not really as great in my opinion. The ultra wide. I don't know, like 1080p. That's the best. 1080p 60 gigahertz. I don't think anything can be better than this. You're right. Everything else is just marketing stun. It sounds like it probably presented a
Time to see
console from 2010. Oh my god, mate.
Try to absorb Nemesis energy. I just hope you can.
What have you... What? That is not on me, alright, chat? This is like totally not my doing here. We died 3 times today, like... Not only I was not feeling very well when we started the stream. And we like literally died at the beginning of the stream. Now we have this is so deaths. 1 to Eagle, 1 to Assassin, 1. I don't even know what happened there. I looked back on the screen, I was already dead.
I should have known he'd go scurrying to the Moirai, like a rat into a hole.
Was that Nemesis? When you absorbed her energy, it seems that you were connected to her for a moment.
Well, that's fine. It's totally okay. Like, later we pretend that this never happened. On a build summary screen. I mean, so the builds have literally the same problem that my previous build had with the Wisps. Survivability. It's just non-existent. You need to actively run around and dodging stuff. So when we were playing the traps, right, I just like went into a vigor, like put all the points in the vigor, it's giving me like a huge amount of health, and then we have like a huge amount of armor. So the traps were doing already okay. So I could really like went and improved my survivability too. Probably was the tankiest build I ever played.
I I
Go
need
get
to
him,
wait.
boy. Okay, they can't. They just jumping on some kind of tree over there. That's what the frogs do. Up in the hill. That looks like a dead end over there, is it? Is it me or does it look like an actual dead end? Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Just follow the path. I mean, yes, I've been to this area like 2 days ago. Maybe 3 days ago. I already was saying that we figured out like the best exploration technique, the pass, but taking my words back. Totally forgot how we need to explore here from here on. A walking shark. What a horror. Okay, so he took some time cleaning this group. I'm gonna say it again. Still probably faster than wisps. This guy so he just like spread away from his area. That's what happened. Bastion shard, fire resistance, cold resistance. I don't care about this one. The trap.
That I finished absorbing the power from the latest time.
Stop saying 1080 60 is fine in my opinion. I mean, let's what I ran until 5 months ago, and I never had no issue with it. But it always wanted ultra wide and is not disappointed. The OLED HDR aspects is also a massive step up. But we talked about this before, you don't realize, and you won't miss it until you try. Absolutely, right? So right now I'm like seeing this one, and it's actually the size of my monitor is like way bigger than I used to have. So I was like working with my Mazda laptop a couple of weeks ago. And I just couldn't handle that resolution there. It's just like, I mean, it was so bad. I just like, and I was like working on the laptop quite a lot during my students' days, during my work days. It was like almost the same resolution, the monitor size. So it's already like big difference from what I have compared to what I did have before. Alright, so the best thing to do is not to try. Also, if you have this set up, I feel like you would just turn on DLSS quality without that sort, which essentially removes performance concerns. Yeah, it's kind of insane so that all that NVIDIA's efforts just going into trying to cheat the system. It's all like scaling in AI solutions to clean up the image to get it looking good enough. Like, I'm starting to suspect it's just like afterthoughts, you know? That all the DLSS sync, the AI solutions, it was just afterthoughts. They started developing the AI chips, alright, and there was like, you know what? We can use AI to do upscaling sync. we still can use the graphic cards for and our chips for AI, for actual AI. I work on a high resolution but a small screen laptop, so a mid-size mid-resolution desktop screen also for the work on my gigantic high resolution gaming PC, which is also curved. Honestly, it does feel like weird sometimes, mostly between my home and work desktop, less so the laptop. It was like, you know, absolutely weird for me. Also not having second monitor. Like, I got used to second monitor so much. It's just like absolutely insane that people working without two monitors. It's like so much space, so much things to do. It's just like get an extra window on second monitor and not worrying about it for a while. There's extra chest over here, miss. So I literally can imagine not using two monitors, at least two. Right, nowadays people using like at least 3 or more. So I still kinda behind the curve.
Not yet.
You know, like I remember visiting my friend. So he got just married. We were studying in university, so he went into programming more. So he got married, he got like new place, and he was showing me his setup, right? And he has like 3 monitors for work, right? He was doing like some programming work with using Linux as a base system. And I was like, dude, like, I mean, I was doing a little bit programming, so and he was showing me setup with the 3 monitors. I was like making fun of him, like, why do you need like extra 2 for the work? But now I'm totally understanding. You just really want some other windows to be separately instead of alt tabbing between them.
I need to wait.
Separately on a bigger screen. And also, but it's like not a big thing. Just when I sat at the desk, I suddenly missed the curve or size of the home PC for a few seconds, so then I just get on with it. You're a little too set in your ways, so you just do the same thing over and over.
Yet.
I think this is like leading to the same place. He's like, what is happening over here? Oh my god. We try to hit him, but obviously didn't work. Okay, level 26, hold it. So we can use the string now. Just increase my summon speed even faster. I just need to remove that extra capacity from a barrier. Just okay, I did use it. So removing that integrating guard out of here. Let's see. Increase all the speed and extra health. So all speed is what we want to see. Then we add in the fitness here. Then we go into warfare mastery. No, okay, forge mastery. We're working on pet survivability. So we're gonna get the health regen there. There's a 40% increased health and armor. So I can just go to his health regen. Right. Which just mean I can remove this health regen over here. For now. And put it like more into speed. Get more speed. Right. Personal retaliation, detonation, shot restoration. Less restoration time, but less maximum health. Okay. Energize. So while summoned and powered, has 50% more damage and more skill speed. So we're good with that. Okay, so let's health here, but we added the health over here. And I added that health regen basically from here. And we still can increase the health. Moving on. There's also the damage. Yeah, it's not... Okay, I regret that. So it's probably back to where we came from over there. 10k crit. There we go. And more extra speed. So we basically get like this 20% extra speed back. And 2k health. Yes, it's looking very good, right? I think apart from my oversurvivability, which I need to do like something about it. The overall cleaning speed just getting better and better. For this little guy or big guy. It's actually bigger than me. Now I'm looking at it. The 25 hits damage per hit. 2500.
Keep them searching to the west, as I go to...
Wait a minute, Roach is gonna be... Okay, there's some more energy over here, miss. So since it's bigger and does all the attacking, does it make its hero and you're the mascot?
Someone is listening.
Oh gods. It seems this connection works both ways.
Roach, shut up.
She doesn't realize who we are.
I'm a master engineer. Alright. And do like all the maintenance. It's like, you know, it's a tank thing. Who's doing the job? The tank or the crew? Right, and I'm a crew. Just commanding this guy what to do.
That was an Indian warhorn. It sounds like they've rallied against us.
The 1400 per flamethrower. I think this is good enough. Well, it won't be long until the tank. Until the tank is the crew. It's never happened. If this robotic scum ever thought about disobeying his human, they're gonna be disposed of. For now, he's a powerful robotic ally.
Looks like it's almost been completely drained of energy.
Little rat. Did you think I wouldn't notice you scurrying around down there? Snatching scraps? Listening in? You are snatching at discarded scraps of divinity! Barely shadows that I left behind! Even then, it will be too much for you.
It just sounds very scary that I became the god. Worthy of my name.
of the Moirai.
Blind food?
Them.
Try again. I heard that already.
You can imagine.
Need to wait.
Is that it? Is it over? Is it safe to fully absorb the Nemesis energy now?
Okay, safe. So we don't think that to make wars more palatable and easier to prosecute, they want to remove the human element and AI it? Well, it's already happening, mate. It's already happening. It's still kinda economical strain. So the
Let's hurry back to Glaucus. I have a bad feeling about all of this.
it's never good to wage a war to begin with, right? So in order to wage a war, your economy should be, well, is it good, very good, or very bad? All right. So like, if your economy very bad, people more inclined to go to the war. Alright, so they have basically no choice but to, you know, pillage and loot. Right, it's just like what the Soviet Union was doing for a while. Right? So basically, it's since the establishment of the Soviet Union, right? Like, it was the huge social lift. Well, it was even before social. It was about the Russian Empire, the same thing. So it was a big social lift to go like into army, to see the world, you know, to get like actually out of your village, because you will not be. They started giving the passport here, something around in the 60s, maybe a little bit later even. So before that, it was like really hard to leave from a village and go to a town or something. So like I said, it was a big social lift. And when your economy is really good, right? So we have like some ways to wage a war, like USA, for example. They can throw a couple of hundreds of billions of dollars to throw a bunch of missiles. Because the human element or not no human element, it's cost money, and in reality, logistics, right? Logistics cost like a lot, especially if you're waging a war like USA on the other side of the world. Logistic weapon. That's a huge strain. So what I was like thinking is that wars often guarantee on the population and morale from casualties drops over time, or simply manpower drops over time. To a certain extent, removing the human element alleviate buffs something. It does for sure, but it's still like, you know, it's still economy sink in my opinion. A lot too. I mean, humans before that. Before so long, and in our society, still humans is like main moving force behind the economy, right? The less population you have, the more population you have purchasing power. The less population you have purchasing power, the worse your economy is, right? And the wars just tend to do both, right? Reducing the population, reducing the purchasing power. There was a portal over there. I need to not forget about it.
I'm carrying too much.
I think we're already carrying too much. But right now the robotic element on the front lines, even like some logistics, a lot of logistics happen using the robotic element. Right, so the unmanned vehicles, which is helping a lot. So the new defense minister over here, who came from IT sector, so he was like working in Ministry of Digitalization before. Right, so he's behind the digital platform that called DIA here, basically, and he's aiming to get like a robotic element to do all this 100% of logistic on the front lines so far. And there's like aim to before the end of this year, I do believe. That was his goal. Okay, more speed over here for summons. We have damage and aiming chance. All speed. What about this one? Not good enough. Yeah, even when you have money, the cost of war is crippling. Absolutely. So I think war fatigue will be present, sir. People aren't designed for a constant mental pressure of war. A great economy wins war. But as well, as we have seen with the USA, even with overwhelming might, they still can withdraw like, due to the public pressure. Even though you have money to cost of war, the crippling.
Hey, you made it to camp.
When I look through the blades, we...
Okay, we have the shop back over here. Well,
I'm glad you made it. If you're heading, thank you.
You know my opinion about what they're doing right now. It's very predictable opinion. It's so stupid. What they're doing right now in with Iran is just a basically clown fiesta. The Trump and his clique trying to earn as much money for themselves from all of this. They just profiteering, and they were seen thought that it will be like, you know, they ran in and gonna give up the pressure. They never like were expecting to do like actual any ground operation, and you cannot win the war without a ground operation, right? You still need, even in the era of robots, you still need the humans on the ground to actually control the territory. That's a thing. That's a thing. So they're not gonna be doing any boots on the ground thing. So he thought he gonna be like scares them a little bit, but now he just what they became is just laughing stock. Right? It's just
good look out there.
He created all this mess.
Gods, I hope. Good look out there.
And you're listening to his all his saying, and it's like seven Fridays per week, as we called it here. But yeah, like taking into account the previous wars in Iraq, for example, Iraqi, that we are saying here for the 10 years or something, that also wasn't like executed very well either.
You found them. Without you, I fear they'd have gotten completely lost chasing treasure. What? Don't make me
They're
laugh.
from Griffin. Yeah, Syncram was convinced it would be easy, right? It was like easy to blow everything up, but like I mentioned about public opinion stops boots on the ground, so it's impossible to actually win. Well, like look at Ukraine. Like you should like look at Ukraine, which has been bombed for 4 bloody years, non-stop. Like we didn't have like nothing, no air defense. Like literally, we're barely keeping the planes out of our skies. All right, and in some regions we didn't, and we still have a problem with guided bombs dropping every day. All right. But we've been here like this, living like this for 4 years and stuff. If you thought that she's just gonna go and throw some couple of missiles for a couple of weeks and it's just gonna solve the war, it's not. It's not working like that.
Oh, to see Syracuse again.
That tune. Heard it.
Okay, that's the guy. Did we have a quest like that?
She ate him.
breeze.
Do we like not have like more quests here? I'm still looking for Glaukos. Hold it. Oh, there's a silly quest over there. The Russian Simpson convincing themselves they could take a massive country in 3 days. Failed and had like now wrecked their own country economy to get relatively small amount of not that what useful land. Now they are stuck because Putin doesn't like have an off ramp to set the face. Is it faster for you to talk than me to type? I started it before you. Okay, yeah. Well, we at least on the same opinion here, right? Well, the problem is with Russia as well. They radicalize the society too much, right? So it's not about already like saving his face. It's about how they radicalize the society. So there was constantly propaganda going off the charts, right? So jumping around from our, well, talking from our like reconnaissance view on the picture. Something around 20-something% in Russia is like totally radical now, right? They absolutely hating everything that's even have a word Ukrainian in it, and they like radical mean like irrational, so they're not gonna be stopping, and that's a big problem. So they just, even if they want, that's kind of hard. And what happened if that current Russian regime trying to stop the war? Is all the radical element gonna go and do some like other revolution? So they probably fear that the most than losing some political gain, political face right now. But that's like the normal thing for all these dictatorship regimes. The stuff they fear the most, they own people. Well, again, so the only thing that can happen here that will be the positive outcome for both for Russian and Ukraine if like Russian just collapse economically like USSR did, right? Nobody. I was talking with my parents like, well, a few months ago about this collapse of USSR. Was there like any metrics, any like visual indication that they were the young people back there? They were studying in university. Did they feel like any indication that the Union was about to collapse from their perspective? And you know what? Surprisingly, they didn't. They felt like everything was okay, right? And it's happened suddenly for populace at least. Obviously, people who were been observing the whole thing from outside, there were the indicators for sure. Burial cave. But that's how it is. So this probably will be the best outcome for both of our countries, right? The economical collapse for Russia. Yeah, from his perspective, so how long would it last if he objectively loses the war? Oh, he not. Yeah, it's essential loss anyway. Of course, in terms of the goals and the economy. So I feel like someone will remove him at some point. He's driven his country into the ground. Thank you, Fura, and welcome back, mate. Greetings. Thank you for kind words. Yeah, well, so that's a problem in the Grandstop, right? That's absolutely gonna get removed. The question is who gonna be removed, who gonna do the removing, right? So that's could be a big problematic if the more radical people came to. Like I said, there's a lot of radical elements right now, and a lot of those radical elements are not really liking what he's doing. So this could be like way worse. What I meant to say. Dude, like, this is extra speed for this golem, it's just totally smashing everything. Yeah, like, it's because it's not like really a real or it's just happening somewhere far away until it starts like affecting you personally. Rational and mass and huge. It's like no surprise a lot of people over there barely even think about it until the shop shelves are empty or their sons get drafted. Like, absolutely, you know, like, you see these videos from a recent attack on Tuapase, oil terminal, oil refinery. Like, people literally don't understand, like, you know, don't understand why it's happening, like, why they're suddenly under attack, why is, like, there is burning, why is this oil products are everywhere, and it's, like, affecting their everyday life. And it's like we are for 5 years already in a war. That's a big problem.
Not yet.
It's just like, you know, it's not even about a brainwashing at this point. It's about, like, if it doesn't like, touch me directly, yeah. If it doesn't touch me directly, it's just like I pretend I don't care about it. It's like when my grandma was talking about Afghanistan war, alright? So back in the days, my uncle, I do believe like my father's middle brother was about to go into army, and Afghanistan war started. Alright, and it really was impacting her, like, mentally. She was always, like I was saying, praying that he would not have been drafted. But then I'm talking with my father, did you feel like anything, like, impact of Afghanistan war, for example? And he was like, no, it didn't, like, you know, it was somewhere, like, far away. It was, like, our international, what they call, international obligation. Okay, that's how it was, like, international obligation. But it didn't like impact in us at all. Is it just about something like if you are not connected by it? Sure. Welcome, Aaron Mouse. Greetings, mate. Greetings.
Not yet.
Is it the first glow, is it? There should be 3 of them. Okay, I was just too observant talking that... Again, I was not watching the map. No idea what to do in here. I'll be breaking this thing. So what is this? Is this a passage for a minion built in Dragon Quest 2? The solar minion, right? You saw that wisp, right, that we had before this, right? The wisp have five minions you can summon. This one is 1. I guess like true minion build will have like at least 2 summons, right? You're gonna get 2 masteries that have 2 summons. One summon from one mastery, another summon from another mastery. It's just, I wouldn't call it a true minion build right now because we're only concentrating on checking out the performance of specific pet, right? To judge how they doing better or worse against other pets. And so far the conclusion that the golem looking like really better, the automaton, really better compared to 5 wisps in terms of cleaning speed. But early on we had the fight with the boss. In Act 1, was the final boss, not a final boss, but the pan boss, and the Wiswak were way better because they can sustain in the taking damage and doing decent damage against solo target, while the Automaton is more of cleaning. but have a problem with survivability against solo target. Now I think this will be different. I think it's had a little bit better survivability and single target damage. So we'll see in Act 2 how fast the boss is gonna be. We already killed one boss in Act 2 and felt like very good, very fast. So basically it's superior pet, even been like one pet. And then compared to other skills cleaning speed, right? So I would say this one has good cleaning speed as any other build I played, right? The skill related builds. So just imagine if I have like 2 pets, one major pet or like the extra wisps here. Just gonna be like better. He just 3 hits the elite over there. No challenge. Yeah, and so apparently the Spirit Mastery later this year has been positioned as the Pet Mastery also. Perhaps multiple summons. If you run like Forge Storm, you have like 6 pets and 2 types of traps, which should feel like a real pet build. Alright, we're not even talking about traps. Right, so traps is... there is trap limit. Extra 2 traps and you can summon 2. So we have like 4 traps of each variety, right? So basically we have like 8 traps in general. 8. And then extra wisp it's plus 5. But let's think about traps. Just running 4 sentry trap over here. 4 sentry trap. Gonna destroy everything. It's like literally when we played the Forge Masters the trap builds, it was the fastest build I ever had. So it doesn't really have doesn't need to have anything else. That's how good it was. Okay, we're done here. Yeah, we're done here. So running extra traps, however, gonna cost you extra divine cores. But then again, it's just not a problem generating this. Look at how many cores over here just after every fight left. It's like not really a problem. The golem not consuming that much of cores. So to be honest, I think Forge will be the first mastery I play. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, but, sure, but was it using the enchanted difficulty in maximum? If not, then maybe it's not as the total AP. So back there it was a +5 level difficulty, right? So you can enchant difficulty to plus level 5. I think I was running on the maximum difficulty. The problem is like you always need to make the enemies your own level periodically. Right, that you level up, you just go and make them own level, so I wasn't doing that often. But I was fighting enemies on my own level, basically. So the goal here is fight them like on your own level, like you see. Right now we're enhancing difficulty to 10 levels plus, but I not like make the enemies my own level, so they actually will be plus 10 levels. I'm trying to make them. If I level 27, I make them level 27 a little bit higher. And look at that, like level 27 against level 27. We like absolutely winning here. Well, you're saying that about Forge Mastery in a Grasshopper right now, but just wait for a Spirit. Maybe Spirit actually will be even more OP. It's a tend to be with new masteries like that. It's been in the first game as well. I feel any game like we played,
You have gold.
if I get the new mastery, it's like always OP, better than all the masteries.
More gold.
Get 10 embers and burns going. Forged spirit. Yeah, is that a crit reload to reset the word? No, it's not. It's however totally expensive. So there's the shrines everywhere. Everywhere in major human hub. At least one shrine per world. Like
got
over
some mackerel
here.
on the fire.
The old
It'll
beacon
be ready
ruins
soon.
we wrecked near to the north.
Right, so the Shrine of Difficulty, whatever it's called, Ritual Shrine. So you perform it as a ritual, and you go Ritual of Ares here.
Do you need any help cooking?
And there's increased levels here. Oh, we only have level 5 actually activating right now, no mind. So this is like a cheaper way to do it. But if you want to effective enemy levels is in the previous area, it's like costing you quite a lot, right? So you need to first of all you need to level up enemies, doing them +5 levels, right? And then you need to make this activate this, elevate them to that, so they will be actually 5 levels above you, above your own level. Make them your own level, and that's gonna activate that +5 level above you. So this is a very costly endeavor. Even right now in Act 2, this has cost me like 1/3 of my gold. So this cannot be used very often. Like every time you level up. So that's the problem, is it? So yeah, I like the Forge thematically, but it also has a lot of pets. Spirit is also called Mastery in general, at least in Titan Quest 1. Yeah, that's such a weird system, because I'm saying. The prior level thing doesn't like need to exist. A level increase should be a worldwide. So it is level. So it is level increase worldwide, but because you're fighting the enemies, you get more level as it is, more XP from fighting enemies on higher levels, and basically the discrepancy between levels on the normally levels on enemies before you increase their levels and your own level gonna drastically increase the farther you go. So if you've cleaned in everything, you generally get a higher level than enemies level in the area. So in order to fight the enemies of higher levels, like before it how it was before, right? You need, well, how it is right now as well. You need to first elevate the enemies to your own level, so that you're level 27, but enemies on the map already like 5 levels below you, all right? So you just elevated them back to level 27, and it's cost tremendous amount of money. Easy way, just getting extra 5 levels to the enemies. Lately extra 10 levels to the enemies. So everywhere you go in new area, you're at least gonna be facing enemies that are even if they were originally 5 levels below you, they will be even either the same level or a little bit higher than you. It's cheaper that way. But yeah, it's kind of a weird system. However, you don't need to reload for that system. It's looking to me like they decided to make it a gold sink. If you want to go back to older areas after campaign for farming, you will be forced to level those areas. You sure do. Yeah. You sure do.
Need something.
It was designed with early access in mind, at least. So meaning when we only have a level cap like level 40 or something, but you only have like one area, the first act. So in order to fight the stronger opponents, you will need like periodically just get an extra 5 levels, and then make the enemies get into your own, level up then to own level. I'm not sure why it's costing so much gold, however. Yeah, still not sure about the gold thing. Why they make so. So it's another way to expend gold, like the storage situation fairly quickly gets out of control gold-wise. Are you getting like way more gold in Act 3? So I do believe my previous character get like something 1 million gold. So we are on 96k right now, but I do believe the previous character get like something million something. So the higher level the item is, the more it's selling for. Stuff like that. Fiends. I don't really care about fiends. Cold damage increase. Next build we're gonna be playing that have a cold damage, we have so many fiends for it. So how does it compare to the top price in my opinion? In your opinion, so far we have 8 tops, I think. I do think 8 tops. And you can get majority of tops just going through the first character. Right, you can get as many as I have right now just going through the first character. So right after that we have 30 tops. It gets very expensive. The tops are tiny compared to vaults, and 30 is nothing. Well, I have what, 8. It's feeling for my 14 characters. It feels okay, and I still feel like I need to clear them better. I actually need to spend some time like removing some unwanted items right now.
Not yet.
Okay, those spiders are dangerous to my pet. It's just like one shot at them. What kind of level those guys are? Okay, hold it. Maybe we do need to increase the level for those. Level 27 is my own level, so yes, I don't. Yeah, he's getting like really good, really fast. Especially now that they remove that extra health and get like the health from the passives instead.
Need to wait.
And get the extra speed back. Good. And you see that this activation happen like very often. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Maybe not that often. Still feel like often. Flamethrower reactivation plus ice activation. Good. Attacking me. Oh my god, okay.
I need to wait.
Somehow they did actually attack him. Those assassins. 1400 health. This is like very low, to be honest.
Not yet.
This is in the range of getting one-shotted.
I need to wait.
Let's going back. Yeah, well, like looking at this, we definitely can say that we were so slow. This is like literally getting close to like one of the fastest builds we had in Act 2 at least. Right, the traps probably was still faster. Maybe like some millisecond faster here and there when you put in like 4 traps, but not often like putting 4 traps in. It's dependent on the size of the enemy group. Lower size of group meaning like they're not getting much of divine cores back.
Not yet.
So you're spending more cores than you're gonna get back. That's not good. So yeah, what I'm saying is like very fast. Oh, look at this blue item. Blue item. Finally. And that's the one I haven't had before, Oathbreaker. Plus 20% chance to trigger Rapture on hit against channeling or incapacitated enemies. Chances double on critical hits, not more than once per second. Unique effect. 4% base weapon quick chance. Well, I don't care about the Rapture thing. So we can put the points over here. Do we still continue increasing its health after this? I think health is good here. Or we can just start getting back into this. Increase physical damage over here. The Warfare has another physical damage over here. Somewhere. This one? 3% physical damage. Bleeding stagger chance. But we don't care about anything of this here. So it's like whatever. We can put this percentage whatever we want. 6%. It's basically the same. The Forge does not have like anything good here, however. Well, there's like double activation sync. I'm not sure the double activation is a thing for this guy, but we can try it. It's something for a trap, but do the Automaton has the double activation? Does it mean he's gonna just hit twice? Double hit chance? Definitely a thing to try. Okay, out of here. I'm currently debating what I want to level up to next level in terms of divinity, to level 4 divinity. Because this is gonna get me a force field, which is like really good, but have a longer cooldown than Banner, like 8-second cooldown. But it's getting like way more damage. Like for summons, for device summons, inside the area 20%, and it's gonna increase. Enemies also dealing less damage, so it's like a big protection for me. But I cannot like cast it as often as the Banner. Putting Banner is something like an afterthought. So if I'm gonna go with that thing, I will not be able to get Banner up until level 40 or something. But then again, we played the banner with my Wiz build, and it felt like very useful. So that's the stuff. The usefulness of that banner, it didn't look like very good. Okay, we want to explore a little bit further. Extra loot, but no extra enemies. There's a portal. Level 26, so we do need to increase the level. At least +2 right now. Yeah. Let's go and do this now. Also some loot to sort.
Need something.
I guess I could sell in all the yellow, except if there's something good for offhand. Now, the offhand could be better. Summon extra damage and yeah. Let's check her. Her over here, him over here.
Something.
Anything related to offhand? Does not have offhand.
To work in the forest again. Feel the earth.
I bet Captain
From the
Ferris didn't
ritual,
even notice we were gone, did he?
increase the level +2. So +7 to total level. That's allow us to fight the enemies of my own level or highly 1-2 level higher. At level 28. There we go. So good enough for the speed. Like, the Wisp have so much trouble with attacking those skeletons that have shields. Barely doing like any damage. With so much area the golem has. Well, for whatever reason I'm calling his golem. Automaton. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's a big problem. There's a bound to hit the guy for producing the shield. And people saying that the Code Dweller are actually very good. Now I really want to see how the Code Dweller gonna be comparing to this one. Can he even beat the Automaton in terms of performance? The cleaning speed? Questionable. Oh, there's another quest. Okay, this is a very annoying quest. I really need to go and break all the pottery there. If you're not lucky, that is. side. Like, go for that pottery. So I don't believe they're gonna put in that close to this starting point. Let's just break it. Maybe it's like always in the same pottery sink. So, sidetracking by work, honestly I still hope that we get the world. There's an argument for saying it's not needed, but in my opinion the size of world tab, the fact you can have unlimited tabs is unlimited worlds makes it vastly superior. I absolutely agree about that. I absolutely, totally, 100% agree about that, Microsoft. So the devs just aren't going to give you that quality of life. Even the fact that we have to pay gold is questionable. The tab should be the size of your screen, unlimited and cost nothing. There is like no compelling reason to make people pay when the game are almost entirely played single player. Welcome, sub Master Holds. Greetings. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like a size of database in game that you know. Back in the days, remember that why I stopped playing my first playthrough for Pillars of Eternity, not the one I streamed, the one I played before the stream when the game was released. It's because I got like too many items in my chests, and then the game was not like loading anymore. Right, that have a problem is managing that much items. The same happened in Skyrim, by the way. I was just totally hoarding and looting everything I could, getting back to my chest in my house, and then suddenly the game stopped like working altogether.
My poor boy.
Would not even load. Okay. You would see the performance issues. Maybe there's something like that, but like, honestly, it's kind of hard to believe with how advanced databases became nowadays. They facing problems with that. Maybe it's a kind of stuff about save files, however. So ever played Fallout 4? There's a game that encouraged hoarding. No, okay, no, not yet, mate. Absolutely. What do you mean encourage hoarding? I mean, this is like what I'm doing. Encouraging or not encouraging. Well, okay, so another thing about unlimited storage, right? We had this in, what is it called? Baldur's Gate 3. Or, well, before that. That's the game that actually stopped looting overall. Yeah, you need to craft the materials to do everything. That's Divinity Original Sin 2. Like, that's like literally the game that I stopped looting there. And because we have so much items in the storage as well, the save every save file I had there, and I was like frequently saving very often, was like around reaching almost 1 gigabyte, mate. I was like looking, well, okay, so maybe not 1 gigabyte, but like something like 300 megabytes or something, because I was looking back in when I finished the playthrough, and suddenly my save files were like something 30 gigabytes altogether, like 30 gigabytes save files. I was like, oh my god, dude! Like I was wondering where my space was going. If there's a database size issue, like performance issue, or even like just a console issue, that's fine. Like let us know where the problems might start and let us get on with it. The site there should be no real database issues for the size we are likely to use. So PC gamers have like a lot of storage space too. Ungodly amount of junk from tomorrow, the Master was saying, and everything has a use in some way or another. That's so ridiculous, right? I mean, there was a bunch of junk in New Vegas. Alright, okay. But I just... You do need like special traits to utilize some junk to craft. And then like already was not picking up all of the junk at all.
Oh, Calais.
Okay, last time we get the toy somewhere here. In those jars. There we go, there we go. Maybe Soul was like in this area. Because there's also like where we got like last time.
That horse took. Will you, play?
Maybe it's like, maybe it's not as annoying quest as I think it is. It's always in one place. Aaron Mouse, yeah. So they're just doing it wrong. Go look at your world files, assuming you have them split by types and quality set them. The files are tiny and had like most items per final pre-final DLC. Yeah, Aaron Mouse Gaming like have like 16 terabytes on my mechanical drives, 6 terabytes on some also on SSD, but even I don't like 130 gigabyte save files. It was really impacting me because I only had like 500 gigabytes hard drive back days. Well, I still do, and I was like using it for basically gaming. So I would have like only 1 or 2 game like installed per that we were like streaming. So it was impacting my build. The biggest vault I have like 6K is has like all epic weapons in it. Well, okay, so the Secret Titan Quest vault right now, it's before it was saving in TXT files, now it's like saving in what it was saving JSON files right now. But it's like still kind of text market language files, right? So it's not a real database. If you're talking about like a database as actual database, so it's a Grim Dawn stash. But the Grim Dawn stash also working a little bit different. So he's downloading database of all items from Grim Dawn, alright, putting it into a database. So we basically by default you have all the database of all items, which is like something around 600 megabytes. That's JSON, okay. So 600 megabytes. And it's just like, you know, based on those database entries, you put an item there and it's create an entry for your own item. So you're not moving away from that 600 megabytes basically. Just kind of some kind of copy of the existing item is specific. So there's item and generation parameters, right? So that's what I'm doing, right? So basically that's what's the Grim Dawn tool's doing. Is getting the item from that SQL database and writing into the generation parameters you have, and then you go into the game just translating that into the actual numbers on the item. Yeah, the seed. Mm-hmm. So basically, it's kind of not a problem for thousands and thousands of items being in a game too. I don't think it's a problem. Yeah, in Syria, and the amount of info like the database needs to save Stein, the reference for items on the seed. The rest of the data is held in the game files. The problem actually proceeding those files through the game, right? It's gonna be taking like extra resources to do so. When you have like shit ton of items and suddenly you need to process all of those seeds and item names and stuff to create a listing for those items in game. Maybe that's what giving them trouble with. Maybe they just want to stick to our Santix or whatever, right? So using those caravan vendors, they cost in the gold. So everything have like logical explanation, kind of thing. I don't know. Like for one build, for two builds, or even for three builds, I don't think there's a problem with the storage capacity. Like even for my 14 builds right now, there's not a problem with my storage capacity. I'm still kind of satisfied. But then again, I don't have like a full builds for this. Like a bunch of those builds were only like in Act 1. So I'm not sure like how many storage space I would need when I have like the running full campaign, released campaign, several builds. I'm not sure how they're gonna be changing.
To wait.
So basically what I'm saying right now, I don't have a problem with storage. Not at all. Also I do need like extra storage for my new tab of epic items, but I cannot afford it yet. Okay, we need 100k, we need 888k. Yeah, a little bit far away from it.
Need to wait.
The Difile. Good one. What? It's she's. It's probably a good thing. I say good luck. East. I'll be here waiting for you.
Okay, Skilla. I wonder later on, after you're gonna get like another 100 or something hours in the game, will I ever gonna be remembering this Glaukos name? If there was like the character like that? I really don't know the real name of the Roach. Okay. I used to call him just, yeah, the Roach. What is his real name? Like, no idea. Level 28. So that's a story, but in my opinion, explain it to the users and let them decide, right? If we just hear a warning to tell you the file size might slow game down when opening and closing it, any long-term player isn't like going to care, especially if it's a long-term storage separate to general storage. So you only use it in there when you needed the file stuff away, or grabbing the stuff for a bit for a build. I also don't see like any impediment to the system. The negatives are all easily surmountable. Everything has already been solved. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly, like I say, mate, I don't know. Maybe it's like just for our static. Maybe they think that they just like good stuff. Maybe they do think there will be the external storage anyway. So why bother spending extra resources, brain power, if there's possibility to... Well, okay, so maybe, you know what? I was about to try to defend the developers of they're trying to make the game as more optimized as possible, but it's not right.
We'll be home in no
I
time.
don't think that they actually were thinking much about storage at this point. And that's maybe the harsh reality of it. They just don't think about it.
I hope you're being careful.
That's probably what happened.
How long will our supplies last here?
By Artemis. I wish I... This damn leg wound.
The shop is bugged.
By Artemis.
Still bugged. It's just synced an old thinking, right? You just can't seem to get the developers to get it. Oh yeah, you unlimited or at least massive storage. It seems against it on principle. Even when they do throw your bone, they add like hardest like gold payment. I mean, look at that last epoch, right?
Gods.
It was vastly praised for its storage capacity.
Needs something magic. What did he say? My God,
but in reality, you're gonna run out of storage very fast there as well.
Else? He did. Oh, thank you.
It's also costing you quite a bit of resources. I think the best storage system so far is what Last Epoch has. The Pass of Exile has, right? We're just making quite a bit of bucks on that. Yeah. Also, actually prove that you have like a lot of storage space on in your action RPG game. I saw like literally guys with like hundreds of storage tabs over there. And it's not impacting performance or anything.
Need me to look after anything?
Okay, it's another blue item. We got like 4 blue items today. Put the hands up. So,
I owe you a great debt, friend.
I don't have like
do
much
for
of
you?
storage in Pass of Exile, so I was running without the storage until Chad bought me some. I still have like missing some important. Okay, this is back. Some important storage facilities. So this is giving me extra activation here instead of 8% damage. I feel like extra activation could be even better than 8% damage. I'm gonna grab it. I mean, how much is like 8% damage, right? But it's extra activation. I'm gonna go faster.
You aid Lord Bush. Will you keep an eye out for him? Thank you.
Look how can also quest that I'm missing here somewhere. Oh, okay, there was that one. There was that one. Somehow we just skip it. Level 28, so still around my level. Yeah, look at that fast speed. Like, definitely, that's like what you want to go in this build. The most is probably activation speed. Like, damage is good, you get in damage, but the activation speed is just doing so much more work.
I need to wait.
So I've been getting you something between the 3 seconds of activation of every device. Golden Skull. Burn them. Burn them all. Okay, who's going down? Even the trap dealt half of my health damage. This is how bad like our health in terms of survivability right now. Just the trap from a chest hit you for half of your health. Ridiculous. Imagine dying to a loot. Okay, so it's never happened to me yet in this game at least. It's debatable if it's actually happened in the first game. Because there was also trapped chests. I don't remember. But at least it didn't happen to me yet. Die into a loot. Okay.
I've got some mackerel on the fire.
I owe you a great debt. Be wary beyond these walls. Pirates!
Did I mention, guys? I didn't mention it yesterday, so I mentioned it today again. Even in stream, we have a new game coming. The Vampire Crawlers will be releasing in early access. And we're gonna be playing it on the evening stream. Okay, I got the embers here for my first drop, but there's like I think there's another thing something. Maybe there was nothing. Maybe you just get embers from the first one and you just don't care. Definitely have like more bronze coins that we can use. Bronze coins. So in addition to the for free basic tabs, I have like 12 special currency tabs, which plus 24 premium tabs, and I just bought like a merchant tabs bundle for FAK trading. They just on PlayStation, not even my main account, mate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, so so I think on PC I have like over 60 premium tabs. That's insane, right? I'm just like working with one. And well, it's not enough, so it's enough for one build, but I never done trading, so I only went when it's solo still found assassin.
Not yet.
Okay. Let him hit, bite him. Let the golem kill it. So did they working on the train and then you can trade them nowadays in the game, right? That you don't need to go like to any external resources for trading. I think I read like about a trade system change, but I haven't been already like checking it out yet. Well, already haven't been playing it for more than it's already a year, I guess. Haven't been playing much of action RPG since, well, a part of Titan Quest overall for the last year.
I need to wait.
I was like slowly losing my way, but now we're back. We're like so back with all the pad builds we're planning to do, and I'm still enjoying the Dragon King. Still gonna be playing new builds. They introduced asynchronous trade in Pass of Excel 2. Then backported it to Pass of Excel 1. So we have to like purchase merchant tabs. Then people can come to your hideout and buy from your shop while they're offline. Okay, okay, interesting. But they need to directly go into your hideout. Do they have like anything like listed, like, you know, back in the days when I played Lord of the Rings Online, for example, we have the global shop with all the item listings. How do you actually find the items? There's like any process, so you're still like using those same trade sites. So I think the problem, right? The problem with the actual trade was you need to be like, if you initiate a trade, the account that you traded with, you need to be online, and you need to do like manually the trade itself, getting from one storage to another, right? Is that how it's working? And now you're saying it's just potentially the same thing, but asynchronous, so the character can be offline. We gotta get the item.
I need to wait. Not yet.
Is it lighting the fire happening every like bloody 2 seconds over there? So theoretically speaking, the fire aura has 6 seconds cooldown, and ice aura has, oh wait, it's 5 seconds cooldown. Okay, that lightning thing was have 6 seconds. Let's see. One, two. Okay, has 2 of this. I remember the password. Still remember that. So also, I don't know, like we haven't relaunched the game today at all, and it's still keeping on 60 FPS. So I have totally no bloody idea. Alright, like back in a previous build, at this point we were like playing on 20 FPS or something already. Maybe that's the pads itself, the wisps, were getting like extra resources that were impacting the performance. Same goes for like the drops. The same use particle efforts and AI. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking against drop. Dude, this is the mini boss, by the way. He looks small, but he's actually a boss. There's at least 2 of those somewhere. Where we found the first one. He is definitely performing better than it was for the Wiz build and for a trap build. Because the traps also have like multiple entities. Increase piercing damage, you don't care. Fitness, but we do care about fitness. Can go in talismans. Go in talismans with this Hollow Fang. Just vitality damage. Can do this as a turtle shell. Poison damage and Canin. So Canin was still good for me, right? Oh no, Canin not good. What was good? Fitness, fitness. Speaking of, we should have a level up. But Heroes, which is gonna be putting extra damage over here. You have 10 divinity. I need 14 to get to any of those levels. What else we have? Poison lightning damage, poison lightning resistance. Armor per level. Fire resistance. So you realize that sometimes a period of lucidity is achieved before someone passes. Maybe UPC is giving you this role before. Mate, please, please. I have like exam in months, less than months here. you don't even joke about it, please.
I need to wait.
Drop down, but there was like something still there. Okay, there's still something there. We're going back. Well, it's not a constant 60 FPS, but we've played for 4 hours and didn't like done any reloading sync yet. And mostly like a 60 FPS. There's a fluctuation here and there. Fluctuation. Okay, this place here somewhere. Except I cannot go there. Nope. I cannot go here. I got scum. Oh, I got scum, okay. Well, whatever. 1 minute lost. Not a big deal. Well, I still think they need to work on performance. Anyway, right? Level 30. Okay, those are two levels above me. Despise them, no problem. But we're gonna get to one very soon. Like another big difference between this build and a Wiz build, that we get like this critical chance very early. So it's like something of 5%, but it's still doing quite a bit of impact here and there. Especially if it crit for AoE. And when enemy grouping up around you and you critting with melee attack is like still AoE. Kinda synced. So there was that. That's the right way to go for sure. Okay, so I was praising performance too much. We get into the 37 FPS in this part over here. I was saying too much kind of words to it. Should have not. Sometimes it's foolish assassins just attacking the golem. Revealing their cloak and getting them killed. Where there's easiest way, just attack me. Fools. Alright. Yeah, okay, his attack got him. This guy is smarter. Nope. There's like, when a fight happens, there's extra activation for both. For both attachments. I almost died there. There should be portal like up ahead. Level up. Okay, all parts. So did you ever try those areas of stream? Just wondering how much you impact the streaming itself having. Oh, I did. So like when we played for that trap build, when we like really having this big impactful FPS drop, I did try it like off stream, and I also did try it like when I got this 32 gigabytes of RAM. So I was like very much convinced about that it's gonna be improving my performance quite a bit. Well, it theoretically does, because the game. Let me check out the task manager right now. Performance. So like I'm currently using a 50.4 gigabytes of RAM, right? So when I have 16, right, it just was running on 99% or something. So that currently it's 48. So it is using quite a bit of RAM. 14.5, mate. 15.5. 15. They have 15. I cannot be 50 since I only have 32. Yeah, you just get you know, 32 gigs for you is normal. It's not normal for me, so the same. Then I did say that it was 15, obviously. But it's still like a lot, right? It's still a lot, especially when I had like 16 before. So I did saw that that's gonna improve my performance. You remember we were talking about that. But then I checked it out offline, and unfortunately it didn't.
I need to wait.
I saw the kidney got 64, mate. That's not even a joke nowadays, is it? Yeah, I didn't. Honestly, I didn't plan to upgrade like to 32. It's just like we had those two games we played that really was RAM demanding. The Jedi Survivor that we like dropped because of RAM, and then we played through whole of Last of Us that also was performing very well, not very well, I would say. Locked. So, and then the RAM price was starting getting climbing. I was like, okay, you know, this is a good time to actually buy the RAM. So I did. And suddenly we played, back there we played the Ghost, the Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. Right, and I did have that problem with game performance there. And then we got the RAM, and I suddenly started getting like no problems. And the game started like running like very well. So I was under the impression that it's gonna do the same for Titan Quest. But for Titan Quest you also need a better processor. Apparently.
Hello there, hero. Come, speak with me.
Okay, yesterday, last stream, last build.
Good evening, but it had. I thought at the end. But listen, surely you haven't.
Last build we accidentally touched the chests. Alright. And got teleported to the prison. But we did learn that even after teleporting to the prison, you still can bring his cabbage.
Remember, do not touch any treasure when you're in the grotto.
I did touch it like, accidentally, by the way. This is such a trap, dude. It's looking at a fancy chest, but they don't have like anything inside. It's just there to like, you know, to mock you. I did level up, so more points into might. And more points into warfare. Over here. 18% extra physical damage. I mean, I can go with the strike damage increase, but it's not gonna be increasing. Because we tried the physical damage increase and it didn't work. So just leave it at that. Not to get myself confused.
I need to wait.
So that was a quarter damage, 22 and 2201. That's the damage per hit. Alright, we're just gonna do and get this extra strike damage over here. 20, okay, yeah. 2200. Still.
No room for that.
So that did not improve. At all. Basically it's pointless to have anything here. I mean, it's gonna be better if it actually was improving stuff. But on the other hand, we're already doing pretty good. Do we need like extra damage? I really don't think so. So apparently for playing a modern AAA game on 1080 and streaming, you like want 8 and 28 gigabytes, so 32 like essentially mandatory. Like nowadays, right? But like I was streaming with a 4 gigs RAM back on my old setup. Then we went like a little bit of upgrade spree. Getting a new processor, getting like 8 gigs of RAM.
That's the cabbage you need to fetch. Now, just return it to me without touching any treasure.
Right. And then a new PC, we got 16 gigs of RAM. I was like, oh my god, like 16? This is like gonna be plenty for everything. It was like pre-COVID days. Alright. It's barely enough to run my browser now. You just open your Chrome browser. You're like, oh my god, dude, like...
Good show.
This is a problem.
But you don't have to. Quite right.
No room for that.
One attribute point. I don't think he could give me attribute point if he did touch the treasure before. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. Need to double check it. So there are games that will use like beyond 50. Luckily for you, they are all big brain, it seems, so you don't like need to worry. Yeah. I mean, okay, so there's Microsoft Flight Simulator. I really wanted to play it, but realized that I would not be able with my current setup. Yeah, I mean, it would be epic, you know. Me showing the capabilities of a human. Like, humans were dreaming to fly from ages. From long past.
Great God, Glaucus, gracing my poor old
And me
halls.
showing the pinnacle of flight and ability. What a human can do now. Becoming the master of sky and land. Okay, so the flight simulator is on lower end. 720-32. Right, literally becoming master of a sky and land in one game. Did we put the points? Okay, we did. Now we go and touch the treasure. Alright. Because we got to another place.
I said not to touch any treasure.
Can move.
Why did you go back and touch the treasure? I told you it was still cursed. Mortals never fail to surprise me.
So you know that's a thing that's kind of a different dialogue, right? If you give him a cabbage and go back and touch the treasure, he has a different dialogue
That you probably
option.
won't survive the prison of punishment, but you passed the trial at least.
Pass the trial, yeah. So I do like my browser on a 2017 laptop. I bought for $265 in a second-hand shop, hard off, in Japan in November. It's an Intel Xeon laptop with an NVIDIA Quadro Mobile GFX card and 32GB RAM. 32GB RAM. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be good for browsing for sure. 300 is like the beast. It's insane. Like, I mean, you don't have prices like this here. You just don't. Something on the other side, but we cannot open here. Not now.
I need to wait.
Like, my first laptop, alright, it was something over $1,500. And that's also, it has like, I can't remember stats actually. I do remember it has dual cores, so it's like, oh my god, like, so, it's definitely the money that my family was not able to afford right away for the computer. Especially when I have like already like home computer, okay? But you apparently need, when I start studying, you do need like your own PC, laptop to just like do a lot of assignment. It's just way more convenient to have everything you need on your own laptop. You can work from home, do the assignment, and show the assignment to the teacher on the laptop. So yeah, it was kind of expensive too. I honestly can't remember how, apart from the processor that was like, but I also can remember I could run Oblivion on it. All right, my PC back there have a problem running Oblivion with a stable 60 FPS with on maximum settings, but I could do it on my laptop.
Oh, thank the gods.
On the maximum settings. And nowadays, like I was also looking at the laptops here, so something around 1K bucks, they just like more or less minimum. Alright, there's options that you can get for something around 500, but they're not really that great. And we're talking about browsing, okay? We're not talking about gaming, we're obviously talking about browsing. Yes, like extra export pricing and stuff.
You fell for that dumb this old ruined prison. Excellent. Pull that lever to release me.
Where's the lever?
Ah, sorry. I guess I was wrong about the lever.
But he wasn't. He actually wasn't. That was gonna lead us to getting a key.
Here.
I wonder how many years his dusty old bones were holding onto that key.
Here, I want to thank you.
He'd better not have left us behind.
He did not. This Roach not trusting the people. Okay, so that was the name, of course, right?
This way. Let's move.
Can we not open this door here? This was going back to his prison.
When I was young, I was always mystified by tales of talking animals. But I wish that damn tortoise never opened its big mouth.
The enemy's still like 2 levels ahead of me, and they're really doing good.
I need to wait.
Okay, Rush not talking. I really wanted to check that's his actual name. But he stopped talking. Okay, that was the area that was supposed to go.
Not yet.
But now we can open the shortcut. For no reason. And I have like some private message here. Hey, growing Twitch takes some time, but your efforts and consistently will pay off. Do not stop what you're doing. End of message. I mean, what am I gonna say? Like, there's no links, anything, nothing about like buying any bots or whatever, buying viewers. There's just guy like went and write me encouraging message. And that's all. Sometimes like stuff like that happens.
What even is this place? I wonder how many years that giant monstrosity has been sending people here to die.
Yeah, I mean, that turtle totally evil.
I need to wait.
Loot. The leech. Not the fastest maybe good speed, but good enough I say. I feel like leech is always like tougher to deal with. Maybe not, maybe not.
Oh, it's so decent, but
That's quest done. And we don't care about talking with the turtle anymore. So we're not going this way yet. I want to explore farther to the western part. Oh, we're still using this teleport. Huh? Compared to these builds, I do feel like we've done more, covered more grounds in those two streams that we've done on the previous build. But then again, we did play like almost 6 hours on the first stream yesterday, so maybe that's also have some impact. Probably yes. Level 30. We're also about to hit level 30 here myself. So we'll need to do a further increase for levels for those guys. Yeah. Soon enough. Dark Essence. What always you get this one. So yeah, look at this specific fight over here. They used to have such a big problem dealing with undead. Mostly attacking their own undead and attacking them into the shields. Even when I was using the AoE, I would need to use like 3 or 4 times to dispatch of this group of undead. This guy just went there, smashed them. What I want to do? Okay, we haven't leveled up yet. I was wanted to check the Dark Essence thing. Okay, I don't have a Dark Essence here. It's critical hit chance, I need 1%. This additive here. So it's look good. Ten glancing hit chance, so we don't care about that one. Defensive start.
I need to wait. Not yet.
Grab eggshells. There we go, the Mama Crab. Essence of Anvil of Hephaestus. Okay, increase area damage, increase base damage. Minus 10 reduce movement speed in combat only. Well, okay, so that's actually a good thing. In combat only. Imagine if it wasn't. You just take in Relic and it's just minus 10 movement speed and your movement speed is already like so bad. Yeah, we have that rock build, I do believe, that some of the skill would give me something 40% or 30-something% movement speed extra, and it's actually where I'm feeling, you know, very much normal. As feeling the pace of the running was like the pace I want to see, just for normal movement speed. Like our previous character was running on what 20 something increased to movement speed. That felt very slow. We're running on 12% right now. That's also very slow. But we have like this discussion like over and over again about why the action RPGs tend to giving you like such a low movement speed, especially like at the beginning. But Titan Grass is not improving like when you go in, you know. It's still not gonna be improving much. Okay, that's a feast.
Thank you. I'm human again. Oh, thanks. We should. So the three of us with Heratis. I'll.
Okay, don't touch the food. Don't touch the food. But let's spend more points into might, more fitness, some masteries. So we're doing to 12. We need 14. Alright, so we're not touching anything else yet. Extra 6% to damage for the summon. Oh, no idea why this one is here. Not leading anywhere. No treasure chest at the end of that road. That's what I mean. Okay, so they level 30. Very soon we'll need to increase the initial level. Again, this had a bunch of trouble with killing the groups of enemies when they have a healer in, right? So this guy also wasn't attacking a healer right now, but he just like over damaged any heals that the healer was doing. Really enjoying this. Alright. I probably would enjoy this like less if I played this Automaton first, before the Wisps, to be honest, right? Because we played... before that we played that... trap build. Okay, we need to get over here. We played the trap build, and trap build looks like super fast.
Finally.
So if I went to the Automaton build after the traps, I would maybe even be complaining about Automaton. been like lower than traps or worse than traps. But after this experience, this build is like really good.
Those gods cursed bandit. Ha! Alright. I can handle myself from here. Thanks.
Almost out of space. A little bit extra here. Assassin. With assassin seals here. There we go.
No room for that.
Then we have no room.
Good to hear people's voices.
A word
I owe you a great debt, friend.
My speed health. Okay, nothing about, okay, summons have increased health here. Or 20% health on this one. But does this one have more armor?
I've got some mackerel on the fire. It'll be ready soon.
Whatever. No summon shenanigans. This have 17, we have 20%. What about this guy? Anything good? Summons have 19 in health regen and knowledge. Knowledge doing nothing for me.
A word before you pass. You found him. It was us. You.
I'll get us home.
Another quest completed, but they didn't got me anything worth mentioning. No skill points. You know, for this game, for the previous two builds, I do feel like we want like a lot more passive points compared to active points. We're actually having like a lot of active points doing nothing right now. But I always like have like extra passive points. Some more survivability, more damage, shenanigans. Sure. The sharks had no chance. Okay, there was a quest, right? Freeing someone in the cage here. Was it? You're gonna send me like this way after. Where's the guy with the cage? Maybe a little bit farther ahead. Bastion, but he was foolish enough to attack my Automaton. Trap. Just half of hell's going from a trap again. There's the guy.
Come here. Thanks. Listen,
Well, guy, girl, whatever. I swear, last time we've been hit, she was the guy. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering.
I need to wait.
Okay, Pristine Film Lashes was good for my agility increase. Gonna put it on my javels. Well, she did tell me about that lion, the treasure inside the lion mouse, but it was also a trick, because the treasure was not good. Some yellow item. Okay, more assassins. There we go, that's how we deal with this. I also saw there was like some portal nearby, is it? That's not the case, so there we go, there we go. Let's have a portal. They're just gonna go help her now.
Listen, I keep the code. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Okay. In terms of like just click through dialogues too fast, they do need like some log. Will be good. We can like read through those dialogues and happen. The battle log, combat log. But we know already where the treasure is. I wonder if it's there if you like didn't help them first. There's in the magical vapors. Five extra embers, okay. I'm not sure if I did this quest last time. Did I? Maybe that's those embers I was missing.
I need to wait.
A bird. A bird is a king bird. Can do that one shot in the dark. But not today. Well, she already did it today. So now's the portal. Where is the lion statue and all of that thing? Should be somewhere up. There we go.
I need to wait.
That's another yellow item. Total scam. Total ultimate scam. Ridiculous. But anyway, looking at the clock, we've been 4.5 hours here, a little bit more. And I do want to grab some food, feeling a little bit hungry than usual. So I do think we've done a decent progress with this build. So there's a run portal. There's a couple of things that we changed compared how we were playing this build yesterday. Mainly we remove that health now. Right, we move enhance health here. We're still keeping 10% null speed, but we also give me another attachment limit give to the summon, another attachment, which is a fire attachment. We did experiment with a storm attachment, right? Lightning attachment, which I didn't like much. It's looking like it's doing more damage per projectile, but it was very hard to hit anything with the projectiles. Fire attachment is a cold attachment, looking like it's working like a charm. And now we also increasing a lot of put a lot of points into speed, so we get this extra health, right? So we get 60% extra health and health regen over here with construction, 45 construction perk passive. So that's like we don't need this enhanced health anymore. So like survivability wise, we did fought like one of the bosses in Act 2 already, and he was totally tanking it. Good enough. The damage also improved drastically. So right now we're fighting the enemies of my own level, maybe one, 2 levels above me, and he's just cleaning like super fast them. Alright. We trying to decide what we want next. Is a banner of force field. The force field's looking like way more damage improvements and stuff, but it also has a way longer cooldown. Right, and there's like nothing in tier 3 passives here that I want to go for my, but there's extra damage over here for, but we're still like working on this material expert, and there is still extra damage over here, so we're good, and there's extra health survivability. So basically that's all. There is also, we tested attributes influence on the golem damage, and it does have more damage the higher my fitness is. So fitness is responsible for piercing and strike damage, and it's like what the golem doing. And it's, yesterday we tested it, it didn't work. I just didn't saw the difference in damage at all. There was same damage, same numbers. Today we tested it again, it did work. So like there was some error in judgment, in visual recognition of the numbers yesterday. Alright. The increase to physical damage, however, buff, physical percentage buff does not work. And also thing we did today, we died 3 times. To clown Fiesta stuff. Like literally one time I was trying to debate Assassin out of his cloak, and he just like one-shotted me. Another one I was just like distracted by the chat, and another one, so I don't even know what killed me. Another one we just got killed by the eagle. Also, we just started the stream and immediately got killed by the eagle that I didn't dodge. So the build does not have a good survivability yet. I doubt it will have later on even. So we just need to actively dodge the stuff. Just need to go around actively dodge the stuff. For the armor, we did add a little bit extra armor to me. It's still not enough to have the survivability. But we get like extra vitality damage on my pets and extra strike damage for weapon on my pets, on my pet singular, and so also improve my damage quite a bit. Well, his damage, but I'm his master, so like my damage by default. Right guys, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Again, evening stream, we're gonna be playing Vampire Crawlers. So no Dragon King and no Titan Quest. Cheers everyone, see you in the next drop.